Hey, you with another live. We gotta move our fucking ass. Sunset's at 8:01. It's 7:34 right now. Bottom one, Fanny? Bottom one it is. We'll see which one it is. We gotta move our candy bars. I don't know if that'll work, Miss Fanny. Fuck. Fuck. Hold on. Hey, Daniel. Fuck. It's a way bigger box than what her bag will have in it. I put it. You're gonna have to like sit right on that, Miss Fanny. You're gonna smell like fucking Domino's. Hey, Callie Ford. Sorry, folks. I'm just trying to move my ass. Somehow I found a way to put this in here. How are you doing, Callie? Daniel? Shit. I gotta move my fucking ass, too. I can't be pussyfooting around with this bullshit. I should have left earlier. I don't know, then it took longer than I expected where I was. I'm doing great. I'll be doing great once we get up to the mountain. Well, not the mountain. You know, I'm just gonna use the mountain. Fuck it. Huh. Well, that fucking sucks and it's uncomfortable. That's fun. The box is pushing into my back. And the CJ. Damn. Burned the fuck out of my lip. What the fuck's up, folks? I guess I can... Because I got a mile to go. Sunset's at 8:01. I want to set up and everything. I guess I can run if I really wanted to. I can jog and... We're trying to hike up to a... hike up to a good place for a sunset. Hey, Emmy, can you do me a favor, please? Can you share in my Discord for me, please? And thank you. Or CJ, you can do it too. Or Callie, you could do it, I guess. Whoa, fuck. I had an owl fly like right in front of me. You about to mop the floor? Hell yeah. I thought I'd left in time. I've been a little fat and lazy lately. Legs are killing me. It smells like shit out here too. I might take this way when I exit take this way, go down to the road, and just take the road down once the sun goes down, instead of going through the woods in the dark. That might be the idea. That sounds like the smart move to me. You'd literally be dead in the same ground. Damn. Nitro. What up, my dude? We might not get the ideal spot, but I don't know. We got it. I made it in time too. I think it was still here, yeah. You're gonna do a painting your nails stream? We got a little fanny van. There we go. Let's see which bread I got. Okay. I see which one I'd grab now. Fanny says, "Hey, Callie." Yes, she is. The most beautiful view of the sunset. I'm actually drinking a Red Bull. I'm gonna have a drink when I get home, but we ain't getting drunk like we did the other night. Or the other afternoon. Mm. I get loud and obnoxious, and then I fall asleep. I'll tell you, I just don't I just don't pay attention to the snakes. I don't think about it. It has been a minute, Callie. I'm amazed there's not more people here. Oh shit. I was looking for that. Like more people here watching the sunset. I'm amazed. I've never seen anybody doing what I'm doing. Hey, Fox. Fanny wanted to be on the in the frame, so. Fanny thinks drinking is stupid, but you want the Red Bull? I think Fanny means she wants the Red Bull because it gives you wings. Fanny, you know that energy drinks nullify your powers for 48 hours, right? Just because you're back here and you have your unicorns around you doesn't mean you shouldn't not want to do magic. She should care. You don't even like it. Here we go, little one. Fanny, that wasn't a very successful backflip. She nailed the landing, though. We don't have as good of a sunset as we've had before. I think I'm gonna bring my hedge trimmer sometime and like trim it over here, like trim the trees right there. Like just trim the top of it. What's up, Alan? I worry about Fanny getting greasy here on her bottom part. We'll have to wash her. Not the most exciting sunset. Stone Sloth. How are you and the family? Hope you and the family are good. It is pretty good looking. Be nice if we had a little better shot. And Fanny, if you moved, people would get a wider view of the sunset. People don't want that, she said. Well, at least move over that way a little bit so you at least we keep the focus. There we go. Yeah, hot showers are good. We're good. That's awesome to hear. I was gonna be like, how's Dougie and the kid? How's Doug and the kids? And then I'm like, wait a minute. I can't just ask how this is the family. I don't need to go so specific. Are you somewhere where there's a lot of smoke? Damn, Alan, keep that shit to yourself. Getting the bread from Domino's, it does not fit very well in Fanny's bag. Your neighbor's a meth head? That kind of counts. Meth perforates. Meth takes over. Like, you know, if you've been in a house that people have smoked meth in it. If somebody smoked weed in a house, I might not be as aware of it. Well, hopefully they share enough. Here, Fanny. Let's leave you on camera. But just like... we just have pointed where the sun is. We have absolutely beautiful... There is a lot difference between semen and snot. There's a significant difference. Alan, do I need to have the birds and the bees talk with you? Do you know what sex is, Alan? Do I need to... Okay, so when a man and a woman love each other, or well, I guess when a man and woman wanna, you know, they decide that they're gonna throw their body parts together. I was like, when a man and woman love each other, and I'm like, well, shit, people have sex that don't love each other. Oh, when two people decide that they're horny enough that they want to just get down and fuck, they decide to rub their body parts together until a liquid shoots out of the man. I don't think you can come and sneeze at the same time. I think if you came and sneezed at the same time, it would like you'd have like an aneurysm or something. I think if you came and sneezed, you'd have like a fucking aneurysm. Well, don't be shy, gentlemen. If you came and sneezed at the same time, share it. It's time to tell people you did that. I want to know that you didn't fucking pass out and hit your head or something. So Nitro, you've sneezed? Yeah, doing both is true talent. I feel like you'd have a damn aneurysm or something. That's not the same texture. Alan, what the fuck? Now tapioca pudding and semen... Now tapioca pudding and semen, on the other hand, very similar textures. When a man and woman, you know, their endorphins raise in their brain and they're like, let's get down, let's fuck, and then they, you know, they rub their parts together. The man shoots out a liquid. Yeah, when two people get horny enough, they want to fuck, and then they rub their parts together. That's how I'm gonna tell my kids. You never shot a snot rocket on a lady before and been like, hey, I came. Like, you never done that? Alan's not been to enough bars, apparently. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to make you laugh so hard. I hope your migraine gets better. Yeah, let me have a kid. I'll teach him about sex ed by taking him to the strip club. And being like, hey, my son needs to learn about sex. You want to explain to him about sex? I have all the strippers explain to my kid about sex. No, that's not the way to do it. Be like, these are professional sex workers. It's their job. Look for the stripper with the C-section scar. The one with the C-section scar is the one that I want to explain to my kid about sex. See? I'd be like, I'm a single dad. I don't have a lady around. And they're like, be like, I don't want no lap dances or any of that shit. I'm here to educate my kid. Responsible parenting. Well, fuck this. We're gonna move because we have a better view this way. Hi, folks. What's up? Hey, Nicole. We're talking about sex ed. When I have the velvet catfish, I can just have the strippers of the velvet catfish teach my kid about sex. Pay for the back room. What the fuck? Y'all are gonna be like, what the fuck? You ready for it? There's no motorized vehicles allowed up here. Nitro, you cannot stop that. That's a full ass moon, yeah. That's a full ass moon right there, folks. I thought that was your baby daddy for a second, CJ. Yes, Nitro, I don't think you're gonna stop me. Hold on, let me go get him, CJ. You want me to go get him? Be like, hey, my friend's single and she's pretty cute, like, you should talk to her. And then he'll see you and be like, what the hell? No, I'm kidding. That's how you meet, like, your true love. That's how you meet your, like, true love. That's how it happened. Like, come back. We need your number. Nicole. Jay. What, are you gonna fucking force me to take it? That's so exciting, folks. Kendra is with JR right now. They were in the chat earlier. I was so fucking happy. Kendra's like, JR's right here beside me. Who deleted their message? Somebody deleted their message. My chat moved and nobody talked. That means somebody deleted their message. Yeah, it's freaking awesome. I'm so excited for him. Alan, was it you? Were you talking about gobbling cocks or something? Let's see. Pretty low flying plane. Damn. That's one low flying plane. CJ is the one who I was hiding from the police, and she told him right where I was hiding. There's way more to that story, but she saw them bring out the dogs, and she knew, like, she knew like that, like I didn't want the dogs to find me, and then she was worried I was gonna harm myself. So once they brought the dogs out, she's like, okay, I have to, like. Like, she really had to at that point, like. See, it's like, you ruined my street cred. I think we should start heading down now, folks. Shit. We'll see if we can get down to the road. Hold on. I like to make sure. It's like a helicopter landing pad here. That's a full ass fucking moon. Ew, I worry about getting ticks when it's overgrown like this and I'm like rubbing against the grass. I'm like, I'm gonna get fucking ticks. I'm gonna get a fucking tick, I know it. That's why I hike in the long pants. That Domino's bread is the shit. I don't know if you've ever had the stuffed cheesy bread from Domino's. Mostly I'll like the pepperoni, but I like the bacon and jalapeno and also the spinach with feta. Those are both really good. The bacon and jalapeno one is really good, if you like that sort of stuff. We're gonna go down to the road so I don't have to go through the woods. Hopefully this leads down to the road. If it doesn't, we're fucked. Look, the sky's like on fire. I thought the moon was more impressive. I don't know, that's pretty cool. Here, let's go look at this. Let's watch this a little bit. Don't mind me, folks. Drop the damn phone. Cause my that's so beautiful. This is the sunset. Oh, the sunset looked better? Yeah. We just often see such a full moon. Beautiful. We have such open skies here in Kansas. I told the lady when I was in Washington, I was like, you guys have beautiful skies here, but it does not compare to the Kansas skies at all. The fucking Home on the Range song is all about how beautiful our skies are. There ain't no fucking song about how beautiful Washington's skies are. Red Bull gives you wings. Water, sunsets, yeah. I wish this tree wasn't in the way. I had it this morning, Alan. If you were watching this morning, you would have seen that I had it. Well, this sunset has been sponsored by Red Bull. I fucking wish it was. I fucking wish. You should see. Like, look how like perfectly my tripod fits on here. Like, Damn, I do not have much room to move at all. I just take the free Red Bull, really. I'd probably take the dollar sponsorship too. Fuck it, free Red Bull. That would be the goal. If I don't have to spend money on Red Bull, then I'm making money, so. Thank you, Alan, for paying the taxes for us. We appreciate you. If we went and got let's go to the liquor store. Let's go look at something right fast. Hey, Colby. There's a Four Loko Gold, and the Four Loko Gold tastes like Red Bull. I already have some whiskey, Nitro. You want some of the whiskey that I have? You can drink that. I'd recommend the Devil's Cut. Although if you're a real man, you'll drink the Yukon Jack. Let's get back down before it gets too dark. And I have to break out the flashlight. Ghost is making a root beer? Are you fucking kidding me? Whoa. Hell yeah. I love Ghost. Like this, they had a cherry cola at one point. They had a 7-Up. Oh, that shit's fire. Damn, my fucking sunglasses fell off. Real men drink liquor straight out of the pussy. They pour the liquor into the vagina and then they drink it out. That's what real men do. You're like, what the fuck? You've been drunk on pussy before, Alan. I know you have. But A&W root beer, huh? That's fucking awesome. I can't wait to try it. Ew, Tex. Ew, Tex. 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 Ew, Tex. Tex. Ew. 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 It looks like we're going down to the road. I'll walk through this fucking tall grass right here if I have to. Ew, Tex. Hell yeah, so we can get down to the road from here. Well, that's... Ew, Tex. Ew, ew. Alan has 30 kids, right? See, I'd much rather do this in the dark. Ew, what did I step on that's wet? Ew, there's something wet between my toes. But it feels like weird. See, I think with it being, it feels like slimy. No, it's not dog shit. I think this is a better idea right here, folks, than going through the woods there. Chocolate chip caramel ice cream in my bowl. Yum. Nitro does not poop. He's against pooping. He's an anti-pooper. Colby, you've never lived with a woman before. You don't have a sister, do you? Women keep the bathroom fucking disgusting. You ever have to share a bathroom with a woman? You're gonna be like, what the hell? Like, I didn't realize women were so gross. Nitro knows. I'm pretty distinct over here, so I shouldn't. This is much better than going through the woods. I'll tell you what. I don't know, Colby. Why did you do that? I'm gonna actually take this because I can't see what's in the road. I mean, I can't see what's in the grass. The whole story behind one man, one jar is crazy. God, it smells like Domino's in here. I don't know what's on these. There's got to be something good on somewhere. Really? I own the rights, the broadcasting rights to this. That's horrible news, Alan. Dawn! Hey, m'lady. we're just leaving the mountain. Or the hill. Mountain sounds better than hill. How are you doing? Missed you. Like 10 minutes? Aww. I'm watching the road. Well, y'all will make it, even if I don't. I won't read your chat nearly the same way I do at I'll read it at the lights and stuff. When I'm driving in the day, I can look over and read it. But at night, looking over, you have to adjust your eyes. CJ, you know this from driving around and doing your lives at night and everything. You know just what I mean. It's way safer to read the messages during the day than it is at night. Damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. You shouldn't have said, I'm like, what the hell happened? I'm like, make me. I'm like, damn, Nitro's here and he's gonna... Oh, Alan just likes to fuck around. Oh, Alan. Yeah, Alan's a jokester. He did say to make him. I mean, to be fair, that's what he said. You gonna do dishes and be in chat? How are you doing, Dawn? Now the chat will be a little less unhinged. For what is 600 minutes? Is it 600 seconds or 600 minutes? Oh, 10 minutes? Okay. So it's seconds. Yeah. Because 600 minutes is a lot longer than... 600 minutes is a lot longer than 10 minutes. Obviously. It has to be a few days? Maybe. A few days? Yeah, probably. Evening. I take it that you can't stand him much either. Like Alan. He's alright. We're looking at rum. Oh, there's another Hamilton. These Hamilton rums I've had, they're alright. I wonder how the Captain Morgan private stock is. No gold for logo. They got the US. So either gonna go.
See you guys. Have a good night.
Just Tullamore Dew. Free home. There's that Yukon Jack that I get. Yeah, there's a blackberry of it. That's still 100 proof. Yeah, the permafrost. I bet it is pretty legit. That's like, it's like peppermint and then something else. That's 1783. Like single barrel Evan Williams is pretty damn cheap. And that's mostly what we're looking for. Wild Turkey 101. Do the crime, do the time. If anybody wants to like donate me like $70, I'd get the single barrel Jack Daniels. I'd probably get this. The triple mash. That's a barrel pick. Alan should be back soon. It's like a horrible night for you. You got some of the good tequila. Unless it's tequila. Then we like clear. This is supposed to be one of the best tequilas. I still think I should do my rum. But that's really cheap. Even for the Reposado. So. The giant buzz balls. Why would you spend $30 on a buzz ball when you could get like a nice bottle of liquor? I know. Brandy. Right? I've never had a buzzball, and I feel like if I did, it would be too soon. I was seeing if they had the weird. They got like all the 99s.
How's it going today?
Oh, it's going pretty good.
2267, please. Any copy receipt or anything?
Oh, no, thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Have a good one.
You too.
You bet.
I needed a little more rum. I've never tried the Captain Morgan's private stock. It fit into one of my things about rum. It has to have a cork. If it doesn't have a cork, it's not good rum. Don't the buzzballs look wild? Hey Gator. I needed some rum and I decided to get the Captain Morgan's private stock. We're gonna try it out. It fits the category of rum must be corked. I won't drink any rum that's not corked. It fits into that. Well, that's not true, really. I mean, I like Kraken and all that, and that's not corked. But I try to get all rums. I started liking Kraken before I knew that corked rum. You know how fucking long of a drive I'd have to do to go to Tim Hortons? You have any fucking clue, jeez. And it was cheap. So hopefully it's good. I know I like Kraken and that's cheaper. My closest Tim Hortons is in Texas, I think it is. Probably about 11 hours or so of drive away. And if I'm driving 11 hours, I might as well start driving to see the lady. didn't do that. It didn't stick. That's weird, it didn't stick. Free CJ. Please come see you, of course. There's no Tim Hortons here in America. And there's only like a couple in Texas. There's a few, but not in many places. Like what? I know about Texas. The chat stays unhinged. It's part of the cool thing of the chat. The chat just stays unhinged. Chat be chatting. Right, chat be chatting. Let's see. Great, now we're gonna have right. You need to get a lot more entertained in there. I think Dawn started it because she didn't like the way that you were talking to her. And I mean, that's her prerogative. Diet caffeine-free Coke. That's really the way to go with your mixed drinks. Yeah, Dawn didn't like the way you were talking to her, I guess. Oh, damn. Well, There we go, folks. Well, y'all, now you know. If you didn't know, you know now. Now you know. Yeah, the whole kit and caboodle. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's cool, everybody. Let's just chill out for now. We'll just, everything's good. Like, yeah, now you all know. What do you think? Do I want Schweppes or do I want Canada Dry with tonic? What do you think? Should I get Schweppes or Canada Dry? Yep, Dawn is my lady. That's who I went to see. And yeah, now you all know. Now the bag's out of the cat, as they say. Canada Dry. Nitrous is Canada Dry too. Yeah, just things got crossed, you know. Shit happens. It's okay. Alan, I think I'm gonna time you out myself if you keep talking like that. Yeah, he just was giving the thumbs up. Everything's cool. Everything's chill, chat. We're all gravy here. We're all friends. Okay, maybe we're not all friends here, but yeah, let's have a little drink. Until the 3rd? That's awesome for her. I'm excited for her. Talk about a difference. Hell yeah. I meet somebody, JR meets somebody. Like, hell yeah. Like, life's getting fucking awesome. That's what's going on. It's getting that way for everybody. So you stay in the fanny pack, you stay blessed. I mean, anybody who's been around too knows about me and Dawn. Like, you guys have clearly seen it. She's not been hiding it with me on the thing. I've been like, I don't know, like, probably not YouTube's business. But I ain't shy. Beard met somebody? Yeah, party time. Yeah, Kendra and JR, I'm excited for them. You ever saw her? What, Dawn? Yeah, just a few weeks ago I was sleeping in her bed, so. Fuck yeah, I've seen her in person. Nobody said you're not wanted, Alan. Yeah, I'm happy for your daughter. Because she's become a really core part of the fanny pack. So I've been, when she told me, she's like, oh, you're seeing your lady. I'm about to go, like, what was it? When she first told me it was like a week away. And she's like, I'm going to go see JR here soon. I'm like, whoa, what the hell? You've touched the beard already. I will emphasize to people that YouTube is not just a little miscommunication. Things kind of got crossed a little bit here or there, something like that. I know I have, but the beard is soft. It is. It is. Mm-hmm. If you're wondering, Napoleon Dynamite, he got a really deep voice when he got older. Damn it, Tina. Damn it. Damn it, Tina. There we go. Hopefully y'all are happy. Did y'all see the dude with the My Little Pony? There was a guy with a My Little Pony backpack, and he was looking at me like I was weird at the grocery store. And I'm like, the fuck? I have a normal unicorn backpack with a normal unicorn. And he didn't have no unicorn sticking out of his bag, he just was wearing it. Gosh, Tina. The horn must cross the line. Evidently. So we got our glass here. Our little blender cup. The Margaritaville glass, I'm like, what would be an appropriate glass to have some rum out of? Should I have Pepsi? Should I have Pepsi and rum? Or should I have the Coke Zero and rum? Coke? Coke it is. Jeez. It like pulled off without ripping it. Well, that's real wood. What the fuck? My other lids. That's real fucking wood. That ain't no plastic. Okay. I don't have a single whiskey, rum, any of that. That has a real wood lid. That is a real wood lid right there, folks. That's real wood. Might be lacquered, but that's real wood. Look at this. Real wood lid. Mike. And then it's one of the fake corks. Then it's one of the fake plastic corks, but that's real wood. I don't think any of my other ones are real wood. Oh, this one is. Whew! Doesn't smell very good. The lady announced in the chat that we're dating, so we're gonna celebrate, I guess. Woo! Whew! That smells like some fucking Caribbean rum if I ever smelled it. Fine Caribbean aged rum. We're actually really happy together. She's really nice and really good for me. And she treats me super well and just how I deserve. Like, for real, folks. I've been looking for a lady to treat me right. And I found her. Nicole. Nicole's right as well. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah. I can add a little more cola. The Coke is highly carbonated. The booze in a blender. What was it, CJ? You'd reminded me or something about the blender cup, and then then I was like, fuck it, I'll go get a frozen margarita. No, I was gonna do it anyway, right? I'm like, I'm gonna get that blender cup. We have Pinot Grigio. They would not do it just because you want a virgin drink. That's so wild. If I knew you didn't have, I should have given you mine. I should have got, because when I come back and visit, because I'll visit you again. I've got to remember when I visit you again, we go to Margaritaville. I'll have another frozen margarita in this, and you can get the blender cup. I think it's like $8 for this. Of course, you have to get the drink and it, but wow, tastes like vanilla Coke. Hey, Keith. Wow, wow. I can't imagine the Captain Morgan's is really a rum that's meant to be drank straight, so it mixes in here super well. We might have a new rum that's a contender for the best rum and cola. Keith, how you doing tonight? Mmm. There's like this intriguing. No, Dawn. No. No. There's like this intriguing vanilla note to it that is totally like enticing. Like it is delicious. No, 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 no. We're not gonna ruin the night. Nicole, were you here yesterday afternoon when I drank the Yukon? I really got out of hand. Things got out of hand fast. Like, maybe when we're talking later, Dawn, I could have some. I don't need a, like, see, I get that drunk on live. I have to make the live private. And then I don't have my watch hours, so. You were live forever, thank God. I think Kendra saw me. At some point. JR or somebody tuned in. One of the two. Sometimes I don't get notifications for your lives. Yeah, no Yukon. That is a real good mixer, I'll tell you what. That's one of the best rums. None of that weird kind of, like harshness. You know what I mean? The rum sort of harshness. Just tastes like a vanilla Coke. There's a little bit of the kind of sugarcane notes to it. That is a good ass fucking rum. Wow. So like Captain Morgan's, they make other stuff so they can afford to make this sort of stuff. As like a lot of the major whiskey or the whiskey and rum manufacturers do. They have one product that sells like super well, and then they're able to produce these high quality products for cheap because of it. It just tastes like vanilla Coke. There's a little bit of the rumness to it. There's 2 shots of rum in here. Yeah. I'd know there's rum in that, but oh yeah, you've not met Dawn yet, Nicole. Meet Dawn, meet the lady. Nicole's been around the channel forever. She's one of the most core fanny packers. I'd consider her family. Yeah, Nicole and her daughter and her husband. There's a few other people around. I don't know. I don't know everyone's relation off the top of my head. But she's brought some cool people around. That's a dangerous ass drink. Dawn, you know I like my rum. You know I like my rum and my whiskey. What do you think, Dawn? Do I like rum or do I like whiskey more? How well do you know me? Dawn knows me. She knows me well. Damn, that is good. That is good. There's none of the whiskey, none of the rum harshness to that. It's just like a strong vanilla kind of oakiness that it adds to it. The vanilla is strong in that rum flavor profile. It claims to be a spiced rum. If that's a spiced rum, I'll have to look into it more. If that's a spiced rum, that's the best spiced rum I've ever drank. That's way better than like Sailor Jerry's. Ugh. Or, well, Captain Morgan's. This is their. I don't even understand it. Like, the other one's like $15 for a bottle, which would mean it's like 17 plus tax. Well, this was like 22, and it tastes better, and it's the same size bottle. And you gotta have the fun of uncorking rum. Ooh, excuse me, folks. That's good. Somebody that doesn't know me too well, but they might say whiskey because I have so much. I have so many whiskeys and I drink so much whiskey. But somebody that truly knows me would know rum is my drink of choice. So that's good. I like that. Dawn actually cares about me and likes me, and it's really nice. And she loves me. We're both people that like. I will not hide it if you say I'm his girl. Like, damn. Like other ladies I've talked to would be like, yeah, I don't know him. No, 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 no. Not at all. I told you that was up to you to decide. As I was like, we should probably keep it away from the internet as much as we can. Not that people are gonna start shit, but people are gonna get curious. Is Gator still around? Gator was curious. If Gator's still around, he got his answer he was curious about. Because of course the people that care about me, they're gonna be like, who's this lady? Who are you talking to? Who are you dating? Like, and you're still a mystery, because you don't have a picture on there. Yes, you have. Let me tell y'all, Dawn is hot. Dawn is really hot. I'd seen her before I went to go visit her. I still would have, but we talked a while. I saw her in person, I'm like, damn. She's hot and she's sweet and like, she wants to spend all the time together without suffocating me. Like, I could be like, look, I don't feel like talking on the phone at the moment. And then we'd just like text instead. It's not even we wouldn't talk, then we'd still just text. And I think about like after the hotel when we were just so like exhausted. And we're just like, ugh. We need some time apart. We need some alone time. Yeah. So I get plenty of time to myself. Where I'm like, I've had enough. I want you now. That rum will put you to sleep. I've It's one of the best rums I've ever had. I like my pussers. But damn, you can have the alcohol burn. I know, I know. And the molasses, this is good. I wish you could try this with me, Dawn. You took a sip of this, you'd be like, oh. You'd probably want to do a shot of it. It's good. I don't shoot liquor, so you could be like, you could try that for me. You said the Yukon Jack wasn't bad. I gotta make you a snake bite with the Yukon Jack. It's literally just a shot of Yukon Jack that you squeeze a lime into. It was really popular in the 80s. Such a beautiful area. I fell in love with Washington. I didn't even see a lot of the state or get to explore around too much. Like I said, I got sick for like a fucking week of that, which was bullshit, really. Hey, Caden. But we had lots of fun. Went and did lots of good things. Dawn experienced that I roll with what happens. I want to do things, and I'm pretty much open to doing whatever. We get out and do things, that sounds good to me. Enjoy life. This rum is like a fucking. This rum's like fucking melatonin over here. I'm like, it was. You're a fun lady. That's awesome. And you did it. We went to this waterfall and we sat at like this bench thing and we held hands and watched the waterfall. That was like one of the first romantic things we did. I loved it. Next to the mountains. That's my cup of tea right there. Whatcom Falls Park, yeah. Whatcom, yeah. That was cool. It's good to hit it off with somebody. We can jump rocks behind the fall. Okay. Sounds fun to me. You just have to go to the other side of the trails. Okay. Why did you share that with us? I don't think any of us needed to know that. I don't think a single one of us did. Did you see the weird message this person said? That's a weird to share just randomly. You ain't never been in here or anything. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, Nicole, how are you and your husband? I hope y'all are great tonight. No. Go to all messages if you're not in all messages. That was, yeah. I don't know why. That rum is making me sleepy as fuck. At least I know if I can't sleep, I need to just drink some Captain Morgan's. Don't worry, I ain't going to sleep yet. Don't you worry, girl. We got our time together. We're gonna have time together. We're gonna spend it and we're gonna talk. You want some bacon jalapeno bread thing? Oh, the spinach and feta? Okay. Let's give you the spinach and feta. Here we go, girl. You said it's like grilled cheese? Okay. Everybody say hi to Miss Fanny. Fanny, your bandana's all fucked up. Let's fix your bandana, girl. There we go. I know, because we can't see the fishy squad button. Yeah, before I left, Dawn got to give Fanny a spa day. She got to experience the spa day and the. You danced with Miss Fanny. That was fun. Just enjoy the fun with her. Like, it's okay. Like, nobody's gonna judge you. Nobody cares. Can you feel there's something special about Fanny? I feel it. The other stuffed animals I have, I don't feel it. There's just something about her. She gives off positive vibes and energy. Like, dance, laugh, played around. It was fun. We'd be like chilling, and you'd be like, "Where's Fanny?" I'd be like, "She's on the bed." Like, and you're like, "Go get Fanny." I'm like, "Okay, I'll go get Fanny." No. I took her a few times. I don't like carrying her in my bag. I feel uncomfortable carrying her in my bag. I feel much more comfortable carrying her in her bag. It might be weird. That might sound weird. There's just something about the unicorn bag. It just makes me more comfortable. She went out a few times. Next time we go, I'll have to remember to bring her with me more places. Particularly when we like went to the beaches and stuff. I don't like to get Fanny near like, any sort of seawater or try and bring her near much water at all. So, and she's terrified of docks. So, but we'll bring her like when we go to like the mountains and stuff. I'll bring her with me. There's dogs everywhere here. You could tell that I've had Fanny for a while because I could set her down like perfectly on a table. That's a nice rum, Jesus. That's a smooth, nice vanilla taste. A nice kind of sugary vanilla taste. That's like what you're looking for out of a rum flavor. That's really nice. It's not harsh at all. Mmm. I think so. I think I saw it there. Oh, the rum? It's the Captain Morgan's private stock. It would be one that I'd go to the Total Wine and buy it if I needed to. I know they had it there. If I had to. But this seems like something that would be at the reservation. If it's $22 plus tax, we have a pretty low alcohol tax. Actually, a good solid rum. The best spiced rum I've ever had. Dirt cheap. One of the best I've had. For real, I ain't bullshitting. I know my liquor. I know it tastes good to me. The good shit. That's some good fucking rum. And that's some good rum that everybody could afford. My Pusser's gunpowder is pretty good, but that's $38. What the fuck? That's an unskippable thumbnail. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a good ass rum. That's not good. Somebody said it too. Physically unskippable. Yeah, maybe Bevmo. That's a. I'd go to Bevmo and I'd buy it. I'd pay the taxes for it. I know now to buy only one bottle if I go there. But I'd get it over any of the other rum. It'll be a little more expensive, and I think it's worth it. And I can get Kraken or something at the other place. But I love the way this rum hits. Rum hits nicely. Tastes fucking delicious. It is everything you're looking for in a rum. If you don't like this, you don't like rum. Good shit. I think it's better than the Pussers. Maybe. Fred Meyer might carry it. This is a very popular whiskey. You know, Captain Morgan's is like one of the biggest brands, so. And this is their special sort of reserve, so. Money goes in my lungs, sometimes up my nose. I think it's worth the liquor tax to buy it. That's how good it is. You know what I think about that Pussers? Fuck no. I'm glad I got it. I'm glad I drank. I'm glad we both got to try it. I don't think it's worth the liquor tax that it's on. It has to be something special. If I'm gonna pay that fucking 25%, 20%, whatever the fuck it is. And this is it. So delicious. Like vanilla and oaky and smooth. I wish I could give you all a taste of it. If you're like, I don't like rum, I'm like, give this a try, see what you think. It's stupid. This was $20 on the shelf, okay? Like 20.50 something. It was like 22.47 or so plus tax. Like, Kansas is some. That is some good ass. What do people say? Let's watch some videos on it. Let's see what some. Oh, JR! Dude! What's up? This is my Margaritaville, a blender cup. I got this at the Land Shark Bar. Booze in a blender. It's my souvenir glass from Margaritaville. It's my coolest, I think it's my coolest cup. When I went to the Land Shark Bar on the on the 5th of July, I think it was. I got this. It's sick, huh? Yeah. That's the shit. How are you doing today, JR? Dawn, when I went in that liquor store and I bought the 2 bottles of liquor and I paid $19 fucking in tax, I couldn't fucking believe it. I wanted to like throw up. The guy's like, "Oh, you seem distracted," and I'm like, "You saw my ID. You saw I'm from Kansas. What the fuck do you think I'm so like? What the fuck about? Like, come on, dude. Like, he had to know why the fuck I was like, ugh." I paid more than the Evan Williams was in taxes. Freaking amazing. I'm drinking some Captain Morgan's private selection, is that what it's called? It's their private reserve. 22 fucking bucks. Plus tax here. Some of the best rum I've ever drank. I've drank a lot of rum. You guys know I've drank a lot of rum. Shit would tear you from the floor up. You warned me. I was ready for it, but I wasn't that ready for it. My dad called me and I'm like, "Listen, I didn't like fully grasp it." And then I told him about like the reservation. He's like, "Oh, well, that's better." I love at the reservation. That price on the shelf is the price that you pay at the thing. And some of the stuff at the reservation is cheaper than the liquor store here. Even before taxes. Like Margaritaville, the tequila is cheaper there. I want to go there. I like that place. On some mix. Always misbehaving. That's a nice rum. It's not harsh fucking hell. It's smooth. I'd love to try, like, it's the best spiced rum I've had, that's for sure. Usually spiced rum is gross and really harsh. You know what I mean. This is like that, those same flavor notes, but without the harshness. And there's 2 fucking shots of rum in there. Like, there's a good amount of rum in there. I'm just impressed with it. I'm really impressed with the product. Maybe Captain Morgan's has improved their recipes. You know, Captain Morgan's is like the #1 rum, people. Like, if I was #1 rum, people, and I didn't produce the best rum, I think I'd want to remedy that problem. You know? I think that might be the best liquor that I have in there. Like, I've Ancient Age in there, which is a pretty damn good whiskey. I've Jack Daniel's single barrel, but the regular one isn't very good. Spend the extra money, get like the $60 or so bottle. Just ball out of control with that. Just trust me. If you're gonna do it. I don't think it's much better than the regular #7, and it's $30 fucking more. And now the bonded is like $18 more or something, and I think it's way better. That would be something I'd tell you all to consider if you're looking to try other whiskeys. And you're not balling out of fucking control, and you can go get like the Four Roses and the Woodford Reserve and the Old Forester. H&H is a fucking good whiskey, and you can get a 5th for $10.15 here. That means it would be like $12.40 some odd cents. There's no whiskey at a better price point, I don't think. Only like Evan Williams Bonded is around like $20 for a bottle, and that's the best value you could get with a whiskey. 100 proof and everything. I'm trying to give y'all the best as a consumer advocate where you can save your money and still drink really good. And not be ripped off by these hundreds of dollar bottle of whiskey. Even if you can afford it, why wouldn't you like get like 4 or 5 bottles of the cheaper good stuff? Like, you can get more whiskey and enjoy more whiskey instead of just this one like unicorn bottle. I'm unicorn hunting, and so are the whiskey snobs. They're unicorn hunting too. My unicorn hunting's a lot cheaper. I would love to try a really good Scotch or Irish whiskey. If I was gonna spend like $200 on a bottle of whiskey, that would be it. I'll do it someday. We'll do it. We'll fucking go at it. We'll fucking get with it. No, I'm a bad dude. I love the Cobb style. It's the best thing I've drank in a long time. Smells like Teen Spirit, but using Google autocomplete. Okay, why not? We'll listen to that after. I wanted to hear 2005. I'm offline. Huh? I'm not offline. Am I?
Yes, I could.
Load up faith, bringing shouts today. All to be, though I am seated.
Man, I got a copyright.
And self-control, what is you doing? Hello, Jenny. Hello, Chef. Hello, Jenny.
Wow, this is what happens when you remove an instrumental right here. That's what happens when YouTube copyright hits something right there, if you're ever curious. Anyway. Oh, sorry, I was doing some... 2005. Billy Cobb rules. I think Billy Cobb might be the best musician on YouTube. This is way better than that other band's. Bowling for Soup did a cover of 1985. Billy Cobb did it better all on his own. And Revenge of the Sith brought out TTI. Nobody got you. I think 2005 is where culture peaked too. I feel like culture's been downhill ever since. Vote for Pedro. Yeah. You want to see me, so. Yeah, vote for me for president. Vote for me for president. I want to be president. Tana's gonna break up with me. If I run for president, you're breaking up with me. You're like, I ain't gonna be the fucking first lady. Excuse you? I ain't being the fucking first lady.
Gotta get your soul, leave your body and leave it cold. Teardrops of flesh from off your face, the earth that burns.
I need to find that clip where I saw those lady, because she was like really young, like she wasn't old.
Yes, I come, gotta get your soul.
For real, vote for me for president. I'll elect you dictator of California. It is up to you to get California in order in any way that you see fit. You're like, oh fuck yeah. You're like, I get a fucking good meal tonight. I wish you were around. I'd pour you a drink. Your core fanny pack. I'd pour you a drink. Be like, what do you like to drink? I'll make it. I'm a good bartender. Just because I drink only like cola and alcohol does not mean that I'm not a good bartender. I'm a bit hoity-toity. Y'all ever heard the Billbillies before? They're a country rap group from Kentucky. They broke up in like 2013 or so. They toured with like Head PE and like Tech 9 and like, let me tell y'all, invest in silver. Every single society that's ever existed in human history, silver has been valuable to that society. Gold is not the way to go. People that are telling you to invest in gold are bullshitting you. Invest in freshwater sources and silver. There you go. Buy a well and buy a spring in Texas. You want to future-proof yourself. Buy a spring in Texas. Fence it off. Your grandkids will thank you. Water's going to become the most valuable resource on the planet in the next 500 years for sure. More than gold, silver, diamonds, any of this shit. The planet is dying. Silver is king. Exactly. Gold is not king. Gold, diamonds, all this shit, that's kind of a new thing. Now, silver. If I time traveled back to ancient Mesopotamia, you think I'd bring gold with me or you think I'd bring silver? I'd bring silver with me. Gold is only kind of marginally valuable. Diamonds are a common byproduct of mining. Diamonds are not inherently that valuable, and cubic zirconians are no different from regular diamonds. That is also marketing. Cubic zirconian, unless you really inspect the motherfucker, there ain't no difference between it and a regular diamond. You can inspect it as a jeweler and know that it is, but molecularly and everything, they're exactly the same from a regular diamond. You can just save a lot of money when you get diamonds and still have diamond shit on you. But it's not natural. It's not mined with slave labor. Slavery makes the world go around. As a historian, I can tell you one thing. Slavery makes the world go around. It is the worst. It's terrible that it's true. I wish it wasn't true. It shouldn't be true. You know, normal people like think that it like ended like hundreds of years ago. But for thousands of years, it's been what propped up human society. And I'm like, what if an alien species that isn't warlike like us comes across us? They're gonna be like, these they would not want to interact with us. And they would like observe us and be like, we better not interact with them. They're gonna try and kill us. Like, we could do so much better as a species. There's so many resources on the planet. There's no reason to fight over resources. It's fucking crazy. Blows my mind. I've been doing this long enough. I can talk about this without getting political. I'm talking about human society as a whole. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, cubic zirconians really are the same thing. Just because humans make it doesn't mean... You know one thing that drives me fucking out of my fucking mind? Is the organic versus, like, fake stuff. People are like, oh, that's fake. I'm like, nothing is fucking fake. Unless you're making something that's not on the periodic table, everything's real that exists on the periodic table. So what is the fuck are you talking about with like, oh, there's fake chemicals and stuff? It's as natural as anything. Like, arsenic is natural. like anthrax is natural. Like, it's weird. Do people not understand what the fuck the periodic table is and all this? A lot of people talk about shit and they don't know shit. I'm surprised these people know how to wipe their fucking asses. I'll be honest with you. I'm amazed they even learned that. Like, I'm shocked. There's a very clear moon, so should definitely watch out for the eclipse, I would agree. Like everything is organic and everything is natural because it comes from the periodic table. So what the fuck are people talking about? You'd have to like make something that's not on the periodic table, and that would be fucking crazy. Like, even like dark matter, whatever the fuck dark matter is, it's on that periodic table. It's some number that we don't know probably, but maybe it's a number we already know, but it's like in an undetectable form. Like, who knows? Drives me fucking bananas. Especially like when I researched into actual like American history and I learned that was the big wake up time for me. That all started with this is as political as I'm gonna get. I'm not gonna be political too much, but this is important to talk about, so we can't forget this. At the college I was at, I'd been poorly educated throughout all of school. And at the college I was at, we could not check out material on the Indian schools to any white people. If a Native American wanted to check it out, we could. If we caught anybody that was even white reading the book, we had to take it away from them. So I've never heard of the Indian schools. I don't know what the fuck they are. So I immediately went and I like looked up where they were, and I went and grabbed one of the books and I read it. And that made me really start researching into American history. Like, somebody had to get permission from their professor to even like read the book and stuff. Like, it was fucking nuts, folks, let me tell you. Okay, let me figure something out. That's a lunar eclipse right there, folks. What we're looking at, what you're observing, that's it. Let me keep it still. Here, let me adjust these. Here. Sorry. There we go. Okay, there we go. I'll try and keep it still as possible. I apologize. Is that a good shot? I'm sorry if I'm zoomed in, so I need to be. Thank you, baby. On this live tonight, we've witnessed two pretty uncommon celestial things. Okay, I'm sorry. Is it gonna cover the moon? I guess I shouldn't fuck with it at all. For real, I wish I could pour you a drink. You seem like somebody that needs one. I'd love to mix you whatever your favorite drink is. As long as it's not like Don Julio 1941 or something. You're like, I like that $500 brandy. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Be like, I'm gonna get you a Four Loko. We have a very clear night sky. And we have a very full moon. Don likes to drink beer. Don likes a beer. I'm not big on beer. Like, I'll drink beer, but I don't like to get drunk on beer. That's why I drink the non-alcoholic beer and stuff. And then I'll drink liquor, like. Because I like the way beer tastes. I like the way beer tastes, but I don't like to get drunk on it. But I don't mind getting drunk on some liquor, like, as long as it's not vodka. I'd rather get drunk on beer than get drunk on vodka. Anyway. It's starting to cover the moon more. Thank you so much for reminding me, sweetheart. You're awesome. I don't even remember the last time I had a lady look at me the way the Dawn does. You're just like, oh my god, why are you looking at me? You're making me nervous. You're making me shake. You're making me like. You're like, oh my god, he's here. Like. And he's pretty chill. I'm a very serious person. If I say things, I mean it. I tell people, like, you might already know the lady you're gonna end up with. And it might not be who you think it is. You might be surprised by it. Because, like, I never would have guessed. Like, I didn't know anything about Dawn or anything. And then she kind of, we got to talking a little bit on Discord and just we hit it off, like, and pretty slowly, and it was good. It was great. Against the long distance thing. Hey, Flavor Dave. We're watching a lunar eclipse at the moment. And I'm talking about how much I love Dawn, so forgive me. I'm drinking some Captain Morgan's Special Reserve or whatever it is. The private selection. You're a rum drinker and you never tried that? And you're like, fuck Captain Morgan's? Give it a try. You're gonna be like, you're gonna have to seem like a psycho to your friends. I don't know. And like Dawn promised me, like she'd give me the attention that I deserve. Okay, okay. I can keep the headache. And treat me how I deserve as a human. And she's fully delivered. Okay. You get that good moonshine? Remember, if your friends make moonshine and they gift it to you, it's not a crime. If you buy it, it makes it a crime. So, figure out a way around that. Like, maybe your friend gifts you some moonshine, and then you gift them something else. Like, boom, not breaking the law anymore. I'm sure you know all this. Anybody that doesn't, you can make moonshine in most places and manufacture it, like, as long as you don't intend to sell it. Hell yeah, Fat Cat. Hey, Fat Cat, welcome. Yeah. Dawn actually has. I actually went to see her in person, and it actually was like that. So I've actually met that lady, Fat Cat. Is there still Popcorn Sutton stuff out there? I bet that's some expensive. I like it. Is that like the most expensive moonshine that's available? Like the holy grail of all moonshine, right? This is like the Pappy Van Winkle or whatever it is with whiskey. So yeah, it's like the 1800s whiskey. It's like the whiskey from the 1800s. It's pretty much all gone, but there's some of it left. So if you found some of his, like, you found a jar of the moonshine, how much do you think it would be? Like $5,000? $10,000? Like over $1,000, I'd imagine. Because he's been gone for a while, right? I know a little bit about the history of moonshine. Oh, so we're talking about maybe, I don't even know what moonshine's normally valued at. I imagine stuff like that would be like just crazy expensive. Damn, I wish I had some money, Flavor Dave. I'd get you the ultimate gift. You probably wouldn't even want to touch it. You'd be scared you're gonna spill it or something. That would be awesome. Fat Cat, what do you think your favorite alcohol is? Like, you had to drink one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be? Yeah, no joke. Like, what if you drink it and it just, like, ruins everything for you? Shit. Here, folks, I'm at 10%. I need to go do something. The moon's starting to get completely covered. I know Fat Cat likes his whiskey, but, like... well, shit. Well, there we go. It's a nice-ass rum. Jesus. Smooth. Molassesy. Look at this shit. It's covering it up. I can look at the lunar eclipse, right? If vampires were real, this would be the one time that you'd have to deal with vampires. Because this is sunlight being reflected. But when the lunar eclipse happens, there's no sunlight being reflected. So... I'm sorry, this is... This is ghetto as a motherfucker. I don't even know how I... See, it's so high up. It's like impossible to get it. I'm sorry, folks. It's like up there, so. I don't even know, like, because the tripod's so. Like, it's moving positions. I'm sorry how it's been before. I just gotta sit here and kind of hold it. I'm trying my best, folks. It's so. I have to hold it though. I wonder if. See, it's like. Fucking. Sorry, bud. I don't want to just hold it. It gets tiring. Can you see it like that? There we go. I'm sorry. It's hard to get it because it's in a weird place. The tripod has weight to it. I need a different tripod for this sort of thing. I'm sorry. Oh, Muddy Waters. I'm sorry for not greeting you, dude. Welcome. I think I can. I'm having a shitty time trying to. And it's not that I've been messing around with it either. It's been moving. Fuck it. I need to have the full pack of cigarettes there, not the. Okay. There we go. I knew that was too good to be true. There we go. I'm sorry. I'm just. It's not the easiest thing to shoot. Maybe I should have drank first. I'm doing great. I'm trying some Captain Morgan's the private stock. That's it, the private stock. It's genuinely one of the best rums I've ever drank. And I've tried a lot of fucking rums, let me tell you. I'm surprised. I see you, Captain Morgan. See, then it gets too heavy. There we go. That'll just have to do it right there. That's perfect. I think even if I'm sober, this would have been hard to shoot. I'm surprised by it. It was cheap. It's good. Anybody's a rum drinker, I'd recommend, if you've never had it, to give it a go. You'll be like, whoa. Maybe I don't need to spend like $50 to get a nice bottle of rum. And I'm surprised. His normal Captain Morgan spice rum. This is the best spice rum I've ever had, I'll tell you that. Oh, good. Let me see if I can find my other tripod in there. It's one of those other tripods that, like, you see people carrying. Don, you saw my tripod's really low key. And it works really well. They cost $5. It works good to prop your phone up. It works good as, I mean, it's great. You don't have to fuss around with it. You can just set it down. Only when shit like this occurs do you need to fuss around with it. You seen it folds up really well. Me too, love. I wish we were watching in person. We'd probably be passed out right now, though. I think we were both kind of surprised because we've been around, we've both been through the ringer a little bit. I mean, everybody has. We can relate to that. And I think we're both not used to somebody like so chill and just like, just wants to enjoy their time with them. Like, people know how much I like my alone time. I might need to step away for like 10 minutes and just kind of go do my own thing, and then I'm right back in there. Like, that's crazy for me. Usually I need hours of alone time, and I'm like, okay, I've had enough. Like, I need to be sitting with you again. I like it a lot. And I get enough of it in the day. That's for sure. I'm like, well, I want this shit to stop. Like about noon or 1 o'clock, I'm like, okay, I've had enough. Like, I'm good. I'm ready for my personal bubble to be invaded and like I'm ready to feel all shy and nervous and like fluttery and just like oh yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna try and find work and stuff. I'd like to do this. I'm good at reviewing. I'm not good at manual labor. I don't know, like, it's not that I'm lazy and unmotivated. I'm not good at it. To be an efficient team in any manual labor thing, everybody needs to be a part of that team. And somebody like me slows that fucking team down. Like, that's just the matter of fact about it. I don't want to be that fucking asshole who people are like, you know, like, oh, this job's slowing down because of him. Like, well, yeah. I'm built to host. I'm built to use my voice. You hear my voice? People like me with this sort of voice, we're meant to host, do things. I have horrible fucking social anxiety and stuff. Like, I get so nervous and anxious. And like, comedians like Mitch Hedberg, watching them have helped me so greatly as a person. You guys know Mitch Hedberg, right? Y'all don't, anybody tells me they don't know Mitch Hedberg right now, when we go back inside, we're going to listen to him, and you're going to hear the greatest comedian that ever lived. I'm a big fan of comedy. I'm really good at reviewing. I'm really humorous. I'm funny. I mean, I'm not trying to be narcissistic and full of myself. These are things that I know to be true. And when I go and like make a resume and stuff, I'm like, well, what job skills do I have? Well, I have these job skills. Is some fucking temp agency gonna be able to place me somewhere like that? Like, no. So what the fuck do I do? Like, oh my god, folks. Peace, Love, and Sunshine is showing the lunar eclipse as well. And it's hard for me to do that. It's so hard, like, I find my skills are more useful, like, being an entertainer and doing that sort of shit. But I've never made any money from it, and I've been committed to it since I was a fucking teenager. That's how fucking committed I am to it, and I know it to be the case. I've done other shit. I've done plenty of shit. I've done, like, dishwashing. I've done factory jobs and shit. Like, I'm really good at picking. I'm really good at dishwashing. But I don't give a shit about that. Peace, Love, and Sunshine. Y'all, I don't care if you tune out of this live and go do it. Muddy Waters, Gator, look up Peace, Love, and Sunshine. She has she's doing a lunar eclipse live right now. You'll see she has like a peace symbol. Don't pay attention to her content if you're against, yeah, whatever. Just like go to her live and like go tell her Beard sent you. Because I bet she has a much better shot of this than I do. Like, you want to like help me, go like tune into that. Cause you good? Okay. See one of my good friends online. I just figured I seen she go live, and she never goes live nowadays. Okay. Yeah, Gator. You wanted to meet my lady. Gator, meet Dawn. We're out with it tonight. Oh, of course. If you're good, you're good. You were curious. A Gator's a good friend. And no matter what happens, Gator stays loyal and fanny pack strong. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Gator. You know, women say they love men that are tall. You'll meet somebody, Gator. You're like some badass, like outdoor dude that's fucking tall as a fucking oak tree. Yeah, I wouldn't stress about it. I've actually hit it off with somebody and it's actually good. I know you've been through some shit with me, so this is it. I found her. And she's really fucking serious. In a way that made me so nervous when I realized it. Unlike the other bullshit I've been through, which is just perfect, I'll tell you. Because we went to find out in person. We're against the online dating. We're kind of having to do it now, but yeah, Dawn like found out like how like she'd learned a little bit about like kind of my online relationships, the online kind of talking, and she's like, "Shit, I'll give you the attention and the time you need. Like, I got it." And I'm like, "Wow." And when I first met her, I never would have guessed it went this way. So Gator, you might know that lady, and you might have not just talked to her enough yet. That's the best thing I can tell the guys. You might know her, and you might be like that, like you might not even considered her, and then boom, here she is. It's crazy. That's how you actually meet people. You can't force it. It comes naturally. I really like it. That's good that you can still say that. Sometimes things don't work out. There ain't no reason to trip about it. You know plenty of great people and you have good friends. Never forget that. Right. It is. This fucking, I don't know if you've heard it, but the Captain Morgan's, if you've never tried their private stock and you like rum at all, you gotta check that shit out. You're gonna be blown away. I spent a lot more money on rum that's a lot worse. I'm surprised. Every single major liquor manufacturer, when I've given their better quality whiskeys a try, they've been good. Like, I'm convinced that a lot of the major manufacturers of beer and, vodka and all this, they have a cheap ass product that they use to generate revenue to make a better product for people. And that the general consumer wants this cheap product, so they get a lot of money from it. And then people that care about quality, they can get a good quality product from them for cheap. I don't know. I can't imagine there's much difference between a $200 bottle of whiskey and a $50 bottle of whiskey. Maybe there is. Somebody wants to give me a $200 bottle of whiskey to try. I'll take that shit in a heartbeat. I'm gonna mix it with cola at some point. I'll drink it straight. I'll sip on some of it straight, but I'm gonna mix it with cola. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see what it's like. I won't just mix the whole thing with cola, don't worry, but I'm doing it. There's some good cheap stuff. You just have to, I think $30 is the good price point. I don't know. I've never tried some of the Woodford Reserve or Old Forester, so I don't know. Baco 12-year-old rum. Damn. That sounds like it'll knock the tits off a moose. Baby, it's almost covered. And my fucking hand is giving out. This shit is smooth as a motherfucker, too. It's smooth. It has a nice vanilla taste to it. Does it have a nice vanilla note to it? I've noticed some of the best rums I've had have this nice vanilla molassesy sort of note. I don't like Jamaican rum very much. Is like vanilla the primary rum note that you're looking for? It seems to be to me. Okay, thank you, Muddy. I don't have to hold my phone like this for much longer. You don't really need a better whiskey than Evan Williams Bonded. You should, dude. You definitely should. Yes. Oh, yes, I know. Is there any harsh burn to it or anything? That's what I don't like about Jamaican rums. They're fucking harsh to drink. They might have a good taste to them, but... Oh, I wish we could make out. That'd be great. Make out under though. Oh. That's the way this is. Kendra. Mom K. We're showing off the lunar eclipse. drinking some rum. I'm doing fucking great. We showed off we showed off the sunset earlier, and now we're showing off an eclipse. I'm drinking some really nice cheap rum. Me and Dawn went official online tonight. I'm feeling really great. I don't have to like try and hide it. It's great. Like I don't think today could get any fucking better. It could get better if I was with Gator. Don't you have some Blantons laying around somewhere? You have some Blantons laying around somewhere. Just drink some Blantons. You'll be okay. Yeah. How can you have a bad night if you have Blantons? Like, you can just have a glass. Like, do you have any of that rum laying around? This is really hard to shoot. We're at total coverage. This is total coverage. How much is a fifth of that rum where you're at? Whew. Whew. Okay. Whoa. I need to save up some money for that. I'd definitely try it. Man, and I thought Diplomatico. That better be some good rum. If that rum ain't good, I'm gonna fucking complain like you've never heard in my life. No shit. No fucking shit. Maybe. I'm not like, that's not that bad. Like, I remember at my liquor store, they showed me some allocated vodka, allocated rum, and allocated tequila. Because I asked them about Ancient Age, and they're like, yeah, that's one of our allocated whiskeys. And I'm like, oh. And they're like, we know you're a rum drinker. Like, we got some allocated rum, and we got some allocated tequila. That might have been one of the ones they showed me. I was like, I didn't even know there was allocated that. I'd only heard about allocated rum. That's really cool to see. I know it's out of frame. Give me a moment. 1 moment. That's it. I told you 1 moment. There's a good shot for y'all. You ever seen an eclipse moon before? I want to go listen to music so badly, by the way. Gator, I paid $19 fucking in tax on 2 bottles of alcohol. It was 60 some odd dollars, $63 or so. And then it came out to like 83 plus tax. Oh, Gator, you can go to the reservation and then you don't pay taxes. What was that? Babe, what was that really expensive bottle of whiskey? Do you remember what it was called? They had a $3,000 bottle of whiskey or so there. Oh, yeah. I don't remember the name. It's $3,200 for a gallon. Damn! You think it's worth it? If that's not the best whiskey I ever drank, I'd be pissed. I don't know about you, Gator. It better... What if it made your penis like 6 inches bigger? If you drank the whole gallon? No. You're like, hell no. No. That's the superpower it gives you. You're like, that's not worth it. They can keep it. I don't know. If I got like $1 million check from YouTube, I might go get that fucking bottle. I might just go get that fucking bottle. We might celebrate with that bottle. Shots. Gator, come over for shots. We're gonna do shots of the $3,200 whiskey. Gator's like, I ain't turning that down at least. You ready for $100 shot of whiskey? That's what I did. I ended up with the Yukon Jack. I like me some Yukon Jack. I know it ain't really whiskey, but it's whiskey. I don't know what the difference between it and the flavored whiskeys is, but evidently it's different. But I don't know. It's just like some. If I went to an Arctic survival shelter and they didn't have Yukon Jack, I'd be like, this is the most bullshit ass survival shelter I've ever seen. The sugary Yukon. Dawn would get crazy on the Yukon. It goes down too smooth. How long do I have to show this? The Yukon gets you. Like, you want to get drunk, Yukon Jack seems like the route to go. I sound like you now. What do you mean? I was looking for 100 proof. I was looking for 100. How long do I gotta show this? Oh, yeah. I have to pee. I have to, like, fucking piss my pants to do this. I ain't in the comfortable spot. I'm in the fucking ground. Give me a moment. Let me go see if the other tripod's around. Go pee in the yard. I can't let go of the phone. Hold on. Gotta be around somewhere. I ain't fucking shitting. Like, Give me a moment. I don't even know if that'll work. No, it won't work. Yeah, it's even worse. Yeah. I can't even see it. Where is it? Hey, give me a moment. I'll take care of this too. It's hard to, especially when I zoom in. If I don't zoom in, it's so hard to get it when I zoom in. I have an idea though. That's a big thing, how weighted it is. Like, see, this was the one that was good, but it wasn't. Give me a moment. Okay, let's do this so then we can hold it. And we're good. It's starting to uncover a bit. Oh. I decided to eat some since I can't really drink at the moment. Give me a moment. Oh. That's spinach and feta cheese bread. It's really hard to shoot this. It's gone really high into the sky. I'll do this till midnight. But I'm ready to go, like, chill out. And I need to do some chatting. Yeah, we've seen it for a while. We've definitely experienced it. Don't worry about you. What do you mean, don't worry about you? I want to talk to you, though. It's just so... See how it is. It's so hard to shoot at the moment. Because it's moved position. Let me... This won't bad. Yeah, it's really cool. I just don't have any good way to shoot it. It's kind of moved out of the skyline because, you know, we're rotating on this planet. We gotta experience it. We gotta experience it cover the sun. And then I have my bacon jalapeno bread in here as well. I'm glad we got to see it together. I don't think I've ever seen a lunar eclipse before. Remind me, I need to clean up in here. Be like, don't be a lazy fuck, clean up. There's not a lot of jalapeno on this. I won't bullshit y'all. Hopefully there's more inside than there is on the outside. Yeah, folks, I'm gonna end this pretty soon. Oh. Mm. That's what we'll listen to. See what happens. There's a song later on in the album I want to hear. It kind of looks crazy, like the flashing lights. From Louisville, Kentucky. The Stranger.
Yes, I've come for to get your soul. Leave your body and leave it cold.
So intro is this again, huh?
Drop the flesh from off your frame. The earth and worms don't tell the
Well, it ain't alright living that way. No, it ain't alright, but I'm not a stranger. Well, it ain't alright living that way. No, it ain't alright, but I'm not a stranger. I'm not a stranger to the game in no way. I said I've been hustling in the streets since a day. I sold my first nickel at 14. About a year later, by 19, the product changed. Still got the major, got a microphone, yup. Me and my crew left, put down that look over your shoulder type mess. Less stress, more work, more play. And music was the new slow dream of the day. We put our heads together on some rock and roll rap shit with banjos, banging to the beat of kids at the group home.
Babe.
Put it all together in test tubes. Frankenstein rose up from the table and said, "Boo." We made a monster out of pieces and parts of every genre of music, from Japan to Wisconsin. Hit the limits in Austin. Hopped over to Boston, popped the con, hopped the con, hit the bomb and rocked it. Our name said often, next to cuss words. Had a big mouth, so don't fuck with us nerds. It's okay though, easy come, easy go. And I ain't mad at it yet, thinking stop the revolt. Not really a threat, just a sign of success. And the truth of being that you in the rise of redressed. Yes, I told my mama back when I was young that the raw gonna fall when my song is sung. But I'm just a dude with the microphone, twisted up like the kids in the group home.
They actually do it every time. That's crazy. Oh, that's a dude that's drink popcorn Suttons.
Nothing but a screw up. People used to tell my mama that I never do much, but guess what? I was just another kid in the hall, smoking fitted blunts all up in the bathroom stall. Now I travel the earth, record up in the morgue, roll away in a hearse. I used to play in the dirt, but y'all play in the yard. I turned into a transformer, tear you apart. Shit, it's me, motherfucker, and this ain't Nintendo. Used to post on the block like a barber shop, while you were running in your socks and your
I thought this one had a video too. Come on. All for you too. I'm liquored up. I don't need to be any more red. Not that it's a bad thing. It's your standard 40% wrong, but tasty. I wanted to hear, there were two songs I wanted to hear, and they're evidently very far down the line. Like, don't make sense. Yeah, this is a song I wanted to hear about. Mm. You see me? I'm gonna end this in 5 minutes. Moonshiner is a great song. It's one of the really early songs. Damn, you do see me. Oh, you do see me. Okay. So let's go have a finishing cigarette. And I think I gotta cut out of here soon. Go do some things that are illegal in Canada. Oh, I found a new. Dawn, I'm gonna eat 20 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Two minutes. No, what the hell? I'm gonna look like Buff George Washington. Remember Buff George Washington earlier? Did you see him? Oh, one more minute. I appreciate y'all tuning in. I think this is one of my better lives. done in a while. JS, you're right here, right at the end. Right here, right at the end. This live will be public. I'd watch it back from the beginning if you wanted to. I'm gonna go hang out with the girlfriend. I've done a lot of time. I appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I just gotta go. Yeah. Now I'm like, I'm gonna give it. It'll be public, so I'd recommend watching it from the start. And yeah. Leave a comment or something. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Hopefully someone else fun is live for you. Hopefully you feel a bit better, dude. Yeah, I'm ready to go. And I've been drinking some good rum. So, I appreciate you tuning in. Cheers, y'all.